Dari semalam ku tunggu, fikir kau pulang ke pangkuanku. Ku dengarkan lagu cinta, pilihan terbaik kita. Mainkan CD berulang, lupakan segala ucapan perpisahan yang kau pinta. Benar jika ku cinta, setiap detik ku puja. Kau sering perhatiku sambil belai rambutmu. Tak ingin aku lupa kenangan yang tercipta. Berikan aku dari ku tulis setiap hari. Terjaga dari tidurku, terima panggilan dari jauh. Katakan saja kau rindu. Setahun ku hilang arah, ku tempahkan tiket sehalam. Malam ini kita akan bertemu, tunggu di bawah lampu. Benar jika ku cinta, setiap detik ku puja. Kau sering perhatiku sambil belai rambutmu. Tak ingin aku lupa kenangan yang tercipta. Berikan aku diary, ku tulis setiap hari. Bercinta, berkasih.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Kepada anda semua yang sedang menonton pada malam ini, ucapkan terima kasih pada diri anda yang sudi menonton pada malam ini. Sini macam pula bila ada benda tu. Dan untuk anda semua yang berada di Kuala Lumpur, Kuala Lumpur, kita ucapkan terima kasih yang berada di Kuala Lumpur sekarang ini. Macam tengah cakap radio ni. Sekejap guys, saya tak. So guys, welcome to the stream guys. Selamat datang ke stream malam ni. Sudah lama kita tak live, busy sikit beberapa hari ni. Alhamdulillah dapat live stream pada hari ni. Kita ada Fist of Fury tengah fly atas motor sambil layan. Apa pergi fly atas motor sambil layan aku? Bawa lah motor dulu. Nak layan aku dah layan lah, tapi bawa motor dulu. Hati-hati di jalan raya Fist. Okay, malam ni kita akan sambung game Hogwarts Legacy. Let's go guys. Macam ni lah, kita makan relax-relax santai. Testing. Teruk lah bunyi. Teruk ke tak guys bunyi? Okey tak? Okey, hari tu aku buat submission banyak gila. So dapat dah baju-baju ni. Dan alhamdulillah dah kita dapat settlekan, dapatkan baju ni yang baik. So guys, kita akan buat mission ambil visit Thomas and friend tu. Apa yang aku dah settle? Okay, buka screen jap. Let's go on guys. Enjoy the live stream guys. Visit Thomas and Screw. Aku nak ingatkan balik controller aku. Aku takut aku salah control dia. Okay, so dia suruh pergi scroll kan. Oh scroll, kat sini je scroll. Jauh tau.
an inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda
Hello,
Stillett.
hey, someone, welcome to the stream.
I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Okay. Nak buat craft dah lah station dia.
Nothing like finding just the right thing. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Nanti kita buat mission dulu Satu makan je. Cool. Oh, pergi adventure. Pergi lanjut. Okay. Magic nap Okay, let's go on. Guys, jangan lupa like guys.
Lumos.
Lumos pula. Yang apa ni kalau controller aku. Dah pagi tak main lupa dah. Oh, ya tengok. Rebellion. Oh. Asal macam teruk ni aku. Testing. Teruk sangat bunyi dia. Aku ini bunyi okey ke? Testing. Kalau ada bunyi yang tak betul bagi tahu. Testing. Akhir. Oh, dapat glove. Offense. Kalau ada dengar bunyi macam pelik-pelik bagi tahu tau. Dia aku nak baiki kamu dulu. Akhir.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
Oh, ni kedai tongkat sakti. Tongkat sakti bahasa Melayu lu. Eh?
I'll be right with...
Oh.
It's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the
Bonjour, Qamarul. Sihat, Alhamdulillah, Miro. Welcome to the stream.
In the world. It's a
Cik Mata Baru,
pleasure
Cik Mata
to
Baru,
meet
guys.
you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No,
Bukan
no,
kau.
no,
Bukan
not
kau.
you.
Bukan kau juga. Tak. Ni dia.
Yes. Yes.
Cantik Cik Mata Baru. Terima kasih, bro. Alhamdulillah.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Dah makan ke? Ya, Alhamdulillah dah makan. Sebab tadi aku
How odd.
makan nasi goreng.
Once more, come on, really
Aku ada buat
swish
video
it.
tau.
Oh dear.
Kat
Well, this isn't a good
dekat
match
Grab
at
kan
all,
ada
is it?
promosi kan. Makan apa rahmah.
We'll find you something. not to
RM18
worry.
tu. Kau beli 3 makanan RM18. Nasi
not
goreng
you.
untuk adik aku lah. Dengan aku sekali. Nasi goreng ayam, nasi goreng kampung, nasi goreng apa ni?
Rare
Black
wood,
pepper.
13
Ayam
and
black pepper.
3/4 inches, dragon
Sedap.
hard
Not bad.
string.
RM18 je. Murah kan?
Let's
Lepas
give
tu
this
ni.
one a try.
Oh, by the way, audio sound okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Miro.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Kau macam mana? Kau buat kedai,
This is
kau buat
proving to be trickier
tongkat
than
tu,
I had
tapi tak check ke tongkat tu okey ke tak?
How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Macam yo there you are. 18 je.
Yes.
Guys, boleh order ni, tak
I
makan
think
lagi.
you
Ha.
might be the one.
Dekat Grab, dia buat rahmah punya. Tapi dia
Yeah.
from kena ingat from
Take it.
RM18. So macam tadi aku dapat dalam RM17 lah. RM17, RM18 tepat sebab aku buat yang penghantaran yang biasa kan. Kau ada buka apa-apa? Tak, tongkat ni random untuk setiap orang.
How intriguing.
Sorry guys, aku punya controller rosak. Aku dapat jumpa satu kedai baiki murah juga.
Curious indeed.
RM50. Tongkat ni macam menarik. So aku nak servis tu tak dapat.
How intriguing.
Yang tadi macam yang ni. Dengan ni aku suka.
Curious
Ni
indeed.
macam biasa. Ni sebab ada warna hitam, tapi ni aku suka. Okey, ni okey. Aku tak nak. Aku nak macam ada
How
cerah sikit lah.
intriguing.
Apa ni? Leg 12/4 inches. Wood type.
Curious indeed.
No, ni wood type dia. Ash, apple, elder. Dia macam tak ada
How
beza pun. Dia
intriguing.
just letak nama wood type je.
Curious indeed.
Pakcik ni how awak dah kata berapa tu?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Oh, ni flexibility dia. Aku nak buat dia level aku okey ke? Aku nak buat quieter.
How intriguing.
10 inches aku buat
Curious indeed.
Right hook okey tak? The hair. Oh, ni apa ni? One option. Oh, okay. The feather phoenix serve the core one to produce the great range magic. Hair unicorn serve the core and non-producing magic. Dragon has string serve the core one producing powerful magic. So the range of magic, great range, the jarak. Ini powerful.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
Itu je dialog dia boleh cakap. Yang lain tak ada.
Extraordinary.
Yalah, tongkat tu kan sesuai untuk kita kan.
Beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of
Bukan dia ada
dazzling
ni
magic.
macam boleh
And
dapat
the bond
ada
between you
kadang
and
ada
your
ada
wand
benda
should
more dalam
only
ni.
grow stronger.
Tak tahu lagi.
Do not
Aku
be
pun baru main.
surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive
ada
your
aku dah tahu.
intentions, particularly
Tak ada
in a
apa main, aku dah main
moment
dah
of
itu
need.
lagi. Tapi
That
macam
sounds wonderful, Mr.
kau bayangkan 3
Ollivander.
jam
I'll let
untuk
you get to it.
tutorial. Ni pun
Do
tutorial
come and
lagi,
see
tak
me
habis lagi.
again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Magic. Boleh aku tahan lah punya controller. Macam besok aku nak keluar je ni buat controller aku. Apa buat ni? Ya Allah, aku nak buat tengok map. So yang last apa gambar apa ni? Nampak. So kedai yang ni dia. Aku buat side mission hari tu gila-gila. Tak ada side mission, semua side mission. Aku buat side yang macam kuah kutip tu je. Buat side mission lah.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, dia bercakap. Benda dia bercakap.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the detonator.
Professor Weasley!
I take it
Eh,
that's
Weasley,
you then.
Weasley bukan tu Harry Potter kan?
Beard. Starting Hogwarts as a
tapi yes,
fifth
baru
year.
belajar kat Hogwarts,
You must be
ah.
positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone's out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
Ron Weasley. Kan? Dia ke?
In addition to seeds,
Ke bukan?
I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Ron Weasley!
What say we get you a packet of dips?
What a fish! What a fish! What a fish!
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Sebenarnya aku tak faham langsung ni untuk mission ni. Aduh yai. Sekejap guys Bapak dia kot. Maybe Weasley kan? Dia tak cakap Ron pun.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to
nanti,
pique your
nanti.
interest, I'd wager.
Nanti. Okay, so dah
Well,
settle.
that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Levioso. Accio.
So dah settle. Game ni satu benda aku suka. Aku boleh main-main dengan binatang.
Levioso.
Orang tak boleh tau. Sekolah dia buat orang tu. macam muka adik aku.
Levioso.
Dengan binatang boleh? Maksudnya dia game ni kejam lah. Kau boleh aniaya binatang.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
Guys, thank you guys for like yang menonton. Thank you. Jangan lupa like, subscribe, and share.
Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Today I want to be the battle deck. Bal. Allah. Jangan cakap aku kena lawan. 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 Macam best tak? Best. Layan. Tapi tutorial lama weh. Aku hari tu main 3 jam tutorial. Ni pun tutorial lagi.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the
Macam mana
building!
boleh datang masuk dalam bangunan ni? Profesor Weasley tak ada kaitan Ron Weasley. Dah nama sama. Tak, Ron Weasley tu anak luar nikah. Wow, boleh tarik yang tu.
Trying to beat some of his own game.
I like it.
Allah, kena. Tarik. Apa saya buat lurus? Tarik.
Look, he's faltering. We need to make sure he stays that way.
Masa aku tengah jaga. Perempuan tu ada kot. Tarikan maut. Lalu Ron 25 je. 7 orang kaya. Apa ni? Oh. Kami ha. Dahsyat lah. Monster ni senang ke? Mirror dengan mirror lah.
Goodness!
Sehat.
A
Oh,
second
tanya
troll.
ni.
Did you
Ingat kau
two
tanya
take
diri
on
kau
a
tadi.
fully grown
Tanya diri
troll
sendiri.
by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement.
Bagi aku okey lah.
Like
Nice
that.
lah. Enjoy.
The
Gameplay
makings of an
enjoy.
aura, if you ask me.
Siapa-siapa yang tahu
If you
Harry Potter,
are
star.
unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Bone. Hilang. Repair. Oh, ni lah nanti guna dia. Okay.
Oh, hello there. Repairer.
I will see what he wants.
Revelio.
Oh, ni baju. Okay.
Accio.
Salah.
Repairer.
Terkejut aku. Hilang. Tu asal.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Ni apa yang mana hari ni? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Dah di sini. Buat dah bismillah. Yes, I'm sure apa ni. Bagus je baik. Bagus je betul kan. Dah pecah balik. Kan best kalau ada benda macam ni. Nak baiki rumah pun senang. Tak payah nak minta ni baiki rumah susah-susah.
Revelio.
Pakcik ada jual. Oh, tak boleh beli lagi ke? Ada benda terlepas Apa kita lepas? Cukur. Oh ni dia.
Accio. Reparo.
Betul lah kan? Saya tak kira. Mana lagi? Oh ni ke? Allah, tak pasal. Aku tak pasal. Habis. Speak to shopkeeper. The shopkeeper. We need to speak to shopkeeper.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus
So what did you do?
the extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Ambil je lah, orang dah bagi.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Orang dah bagi ambil
Plenty
je
for
lah.
your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh. Orang dah bagi kan. Offense pun rendah. Kita ambil je lah. Apa ni? Allah, nak ajar ni ke? Okay, aku dah buat dulu. Okay, so ni kan. Lepas tu ambil. Okay, tu aku ambil lah. Uish, 500. Oh, mahal sangat dia punya. Oh, ni macam lawa. Boleh tak preview game?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Oh. Tak best. Ni?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Sarung tangan ni lawa. Kalau aku nak sarung tangan tu.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Pasal aku nak sarung tangan ni je.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Oh, butterbeer sedap.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more.
Shut up. I need to change my sarung tangan. Okay, tadi aku beli apa? Baru beli sarung tangan. So, tukar yang ni. Yes, boys. See that? So beautiful. Yes, boys. Ini baru. Ada baru. Setakat ni. Let's go on.
The items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to Plebio's my shop at your leisure.
You live your soul. So macam ni kabus.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
What's that? What is this?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
Siapa? Aku ke?
All you need to know is that if you can't get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
Nampak lah, ya Allah. Boleh tanya, there's a serious. Dah orang tu dah nampak macam tu. Confirm lah nampak.
Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Laki ke perempuan tu? Laki ke perempuan tu? Thank you, Mirul. Thank you. Ya Allah, semoga dimudah seru sana murah rezeki, insyaAllah.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
Thank you lah, be my member. You always be my member. Aku saja jadi member. You jangan jadi hamba. You selalu jadi member.
I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Perhaps see if you'll escape injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in
Pondan tu.
Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with.
Sudah. Dia datang.
Untimely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave,
Don't worry,
the caliber
Victor.
of my clientele
Don't
will
worry, I'm
greatly
never
improve.
thinking about it.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
My friend is
One would
busy.
think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to
Kalau
be.
itu Fluffy, aku tak mengaku dah.
Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Sekejap, umur karakter dalam ni, sekejap, berapa umur dalam, maybe dalam bawah 20, bawah 18 tahun kot. Cik, wah senang nak ambil jawapan Bawah 18
Seems
kot.
you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you
Waalaikumsalam,
doing?
Mak Gamer. Welcome to stream.
I promise to tell you everything.
Bang, live bang, bagus. Terima kasih, Mak El.
Later.
RM2.
I think that now might be a good time to go to the castle.
Ni apa? Kacang. Makan kacang macam tu. Lojo. Over the world, the far away. Mana kau? Mau keluar ke? Jalan dah dulu. Ni dia kan. Hidup bila tak ada kawan kan. Hidup bila tak ada teman. Nampak macam seseorang. Dah gila dah.
Leviosa.
Sedar lah. Butterbeer is not beer ni tak semestinya mabuk. Beer ni macam ni, sarsaparilla. Ambil sarsaparilla lah. Beer macam kan root beer. Mabuk tak masa kita minum? Tak mabuk. Sebab tu kena tengok bahan dia. Sebab aku pernah minum air butterbeer tu. Bukan ada arak pun. No alcohol. Sampai malam.
I am certainly glad
but the
Sirona
beer
was
is
there.
non-alcohol.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack.
Run, Weasley!
I don't want her to worry.
Dapat surat. Just return to common room at the night. Access the map. Also kita boleh fast travel lah. Select Hogwarts maps. Okay, select Hogwarts maps. Fast travel us to common room. So this is common rooms. And then okay. Oh. Alah, tapi best kita berjalan nak tengok sekeliling kan? Tak apalah. Ini tutorial kan? Kita layan tutorial dia. Kita layan tutorial dia. Mirul, cermin mata baru awak. Cermin mata baru ni. Sama karakter aku. Handsome kan? Quest complete. The quest complete. Qamarul speaking. Boleh ni tak?
Levioso.
Boleh.
Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
You have visited own post. Open the guide. Oh. That's right. Come and see me. I discovered something in the locket we found at the Cryptons. Tak kau, tapi tak juga Cryptons. Tahu tak Cryptons mana? Nama dia bila dia dapat magic kau gila. Dia tak boleh. Atas ada apa? Aku dah di atas belum ah? Oh ya dah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Tak boleh buka. House chest tak boleh buka lagi. Muka macam cikgu disiplin. Nampak garang dengan semua mata baru. Kan? Nampak macho.
Accio. Revelio.
Pakcik ni seram oh. Kepala dia ikut je. Tapi nasib baik kita fikir siapa yang ada kat sekolah ni semua orang boleh husnuzon orang kata. Kenapa macam tu pula bang kan? Sebab apa First sebab tempat ni kau dah ahli sihir. Kau memang dengan setan gondol lah. Cikgu rambut saya belum potong. Weh, kau live lama lagi ya? Aku baru live ni. So maybe dalam pukul pukul 10 kot. Pukul 10. Pukul 11.30 atau 12. Kenapa? Kereta aku tak okey lagi ni. Ni kat mana ni? Ni dekat bahagian mana? Jom. Oh, kat sini. Kenapa? Cakap lah. Aku confirm nak enjoy game ni gila-gila ni. Sementara aku tak boleh hantar adik aku pergi kerja ni. Melah. Situ punya kau. Esok aku nak balik Perak dah. Esok dia balik Perak dah. Orang yang kau Business. Okay. Business is booming, yes. Dekat mana ni? Gila kau. Kita business kena PM tepi. Hopefully jadi. Doa guys, jadi guys. Oh, ya. Yeah. I think bawah ni. Best pula layan live Qamarul. Best pula layan Qamarul live. Terima kasih.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Professor Weasley's easy.
How rare a metamorphic diamond.
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
I always thought in
What's that?
Wait for the cat.
Lumos.
So, ni tadi.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so... Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell the Nora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Yes, a boy. Settle, guys. Settle. Okay, let's go on. Sekejap Yes. Oh ni ada lagi. Aku suka lah main dalah ni. Dalah ni macam simple.
Lumos.
Ni ada gambar apa tu? Istana Kajang. Apa? Oh, kucing. Mana ni? Ni macam... kenapa tu?
Might some kind soul help me?
I don't care you help me or not, but I think I need to find which the mana?
If only a new student would help
Ah,
me with my
shut up.
predicament.
Nanti je aku tolong kau. Rosak pintu.
Might some kind soul help me?
Aku nak tolong kau, tapi jap. Aku nak settle satu-satu. Tak tolong, bukan tak nak tolong.
I've heard
tengah nak fokus mana puzzle ni. Kat mana agak-agaknya guys? Kat mana agak-agak? Dekat atas ke bawah ni? Macam nampak kat atas. Macam kat sana. Kat atas ke bawah? Ah, this one? Dinding?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Ni
included.
dia. Oh. Padahal kita kena buat mission, tapi kita buat side mission dulu Yes, the boy settle. Ni atas ke bawah? Padahal aku dah boleh sampai atas dulu ni. Better aku buat mission budak tadi kan. Kesian pula aku. Dah janji dia nak tolong dia. Kesian somebody to help me. Somebody stop me!
If only a new student were to help me with my...
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles.
Oh.
Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on my part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do
Hello,
find
bro.
all
Hello,
my
Demon
gobstones,
Mage.
do
Welcome
come
to
and
the
see me
stream.
again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
So kita kena cari gemstone dia lah. Let's go nah. Dia nak apa? 6
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Repairer. Revelio.
Ah, tu dia. I see that.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Dia macam sambil-sambil kau buat side mission ni, kau boleh sentuh untuk buat, faham tak? Kau boleh buat benda lain juga. Let's enjoy.
I don't understand why people go on about that.
Revelio.
Best juga game ni, tu pasal. Better aku ikut kot ni anak panah ni. Aku tak tahu ke mana. Aku sesat. Tak usah. Mengapa kita harus bersengketa?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Tu je.
Accio.
Cantik kau dah. Apa ni?
Repairer. Levioso.
Oh. Aku main tekan aku tak tahu benda.
Revelio. Accio.
Aku suka betul dia buat macam muzik.
Revelio.
La ilaha illallah. Lama aku tak tengok orang guna stiker Bro, on ni. Besar juga sekolah dia ni. Aku kalau sekolah ni kurus habis.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
What is this? It's kind of cheap.
How nice.
Tapi duit dia bukan kaleng-kaleng lagi. Oh, duit banyak. Is it? Bukan. Oh, pasal-pasal. Tak pasal-pasal aku dapat ni.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Macam banyak ni je dalam bilik ni. Sekejap.
Visiting a relative.
Aku suka NPC dia, semua hidup.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Kadang-kadang dia bunyi ting ting ting, tapi kita tak nampak mana satu. Perasan aku dapat baju tidur ni. Haa lah weh, baju tidur. Senang kita buat baju tidur.
Revelio.
Oh, lagi dua. Lepas tu kena turun balik. Dia dekat bangunan ceiling tinggi lah. Sekejap aku salah jalan. Yes, jalan. Jalan.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's not only a gobstone, this is a ghoststone. Jangan kalau baik nak sambung main Gundam. Oh. Main Gundam Over the world of far away, Teletubbies come to play.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Aku tanya tangga apa? Oh. What is this?
Revelio.
Kelas apa ni? Okay, jap. Okay, so mission dia ada dekat sini. So, dekat sini lah kita travel.
Revelio.
Ni pun side mission aku rasa.
Oi, can you help me?
Ya. Boleh, tapi nanti.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, May I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school.
Qamarul, jangan. Dia pun buat benda tak baik. Siapa suruh buat benda jahat kat orang? Ni budak ni tak nak belajar. Patutnya kau kena belajar sih. Kenapa kau nak suruh orang lain tolong kau? Belajarlah.
Revelio.
Zenobia will remember that. I don't care.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Batik dia punya macam ni. Oh, dia main macam ni puzzle dia. So, ni kat situ, ni kat luar. Ni bukan dekat luar kan? Macam best pula treasure hunter ni. Let's go on, we try.
Revelio.
Kenapa muka budak tu macam waktu aku dah apa? Nasib baik muka kereta ni sama macam aku. Angkat bakul. Sebab dekat dinosaur bawah ni tak silap aku kan? Maya.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Find the second landmark.
Adios. Reparo.
Second landmark ini. Yeah.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Salam tuan, hey, K Shiraz, welcome to the stream.
Brilliant.
Set mission lagi. So yang last ni, aku tak tahu kat mana. Macam mana buka balik gambar tadi. Esok tak celup, tak buat jadi jemari ke? Esok lah. Esok lah. So ni macam dekat outdoor. Pokok ke tu gambar? I think that gambar kan?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Aku rasa tu gambar lah. Cerita hari ni bawa ke esok. Kalau esok rusa. Cerita sini habis sini orang kata. Ya, aku rasa tu gambar lah. What?
Leviosa. Accio.
Sebab tadi aku rasa macam tak ada api. Tiba-tiba ada api.
Revelio.
I see something. Oh, cukup 12.
The stairwell looks promising.
Have you ever wondered how owls know where to live their next?
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Revelio.
Oh, I think I know.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
So is it ada pintu rahsia ke? Oh, I see that. I see that. I see that.
Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh, lompat masuk. No.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
So? Tu je. Ingat jauh sangat. Aku suka lah puzzle dia. Puzzle dia macam simple. Tak ada simple. Macam pada kau lah hidup. Macam tu. Sekejap aku nak tukar sekejap. Tadi aku rasa aku dapat collection kan. Ya, this one. Oh, ni sikit. Oh. Hogwarts regular hair. So tadi aku lupa nak pakai ke? Ya Allah. Dan aku dapat ni tadi kan. Macam baju masuk church je. Mana aku? Okay, that's gone. Mana dia? Oh, dia pindah sini.
What have you learnt?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Your gear slot full? What do you mean the gear slot full? The gear slot full? Dia ada gear slot full ke? Oh. Ni gear aku dah cukup 20. Okey lah kalau buang macam tu je. Confirm lah jual lagi sonok. Dah, sini dulu lah. Jual lagi sonok tapi buang apa. Tak apa-apa, scarf. Boleh dah. Sorry Qamarul, kena gerak, ada urusan. Okey, tak apa. Ni 12. Ini 19. Enjoy Hogwarts, thank you. Ni cakap bawah. Mana jalan tangga tu bawah? Okay, let's go on.
Revelio.
Okay, so is it? Oh. Apa ni? Oh. Cepat sangatlah macam dapat barang-barang ni. Lawa pula benda tongkat tu.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
It's gone. Dah waiting aku ingat waiting je. Kalau aku cakap apa punya kena ni dulu. Ni apa hal? Kenapa aku tak dapat ni?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Should we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. I should come back to this another time.
Okay, so kita kena apa benda ni? Apa yang tanda right bawah? Report Professor Hecat. Guys,
Revelio.
Kat mana ni? Aku ni tadi nampak ada macam dialog punya logo tu tapi tak tahu kat mana. Dia tunjuk kat sini.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Incendio!
Lighting torches.
Incendio!
Burning with spiderweb.
Incendio!
And, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Ya Allah, nak jumpa apa benda punya tas ni? Nak pergi situ, nak pergi sini.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ni masalah dia tengah loading kat luar.
Revelio.
Saya dapat apa ini kan? Wee, siapa tu?
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. Please, Peeves, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, so he trapped me, confined me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed.
before I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Terkejut aku tiba-tiba.
To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Dah kenapa datang?
Well armed with lovely.
Revelio.
Oh tu. I see that. Dia macam collect je tapi aku tak buat apa-apa.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Mesti ada apa-apa.
Revelio.
Ya Allah, benda ni pun kau bunyi ni. Hidup weh.
Come, students, listen to the art we are about to produce for the pleasure of your...
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
Aku ingat bunyi daripada mana?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Hey. Hi.
Levioso.
Jangan cakap kena lawan ni.
Can I help you?
Revelio. Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Okay.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
So, target lock out 3. Oh, okay.
Accio. Lumos.
Confringo.
Accio.
Oh, betul.
Levioso.
Accio.
Lindo.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
Act like a winner. Levioso.
Sabar. Aku dah lupa macam mana nak refill nyawa.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant.
Lupa macam nyawa dah. Tekan bawah nyawa. Okay, ni aku tahu.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Fringo.
Some big hits that round.
nyawa tengah bawah.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Ron Wesley!
Rebellion.
Oh. Full itu. Jujur dulu. Kita buang yang murah-murah lah. Destroy. Kita destroy yang murah-murah. People destroy. Padahal kita boleh jual tapi terpaksa. People destroy. Ooh. What is that? Asylum. Asylum apa tu? Sudah. Gila dah. Memang asylum betul lah. Ni buat apa pula? Aku game yang macam ni kan lah. Ni lah masalah aku. Asal dapat ni je nak tukar. Wow. Ini tukar dengan sekali ni. Kena. Ni kena.
You're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use a training dummy? Hello, Lucan. It's wrong.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Sebastian Snow.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
There goes my wager.
Come on. That's a winner. Kindly set me down. I do prefer the ground, you know. Bring it. That's all you've got.
Stupid one.
I could never duel like that.
I'm very powerful.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Rebellion. Lumos.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa.
You'll get it! That was something.
Accio. Leviosa.
Oh, dia macam
Accio.
Good one!
Okay, faham.
Leviosa.
Excellent form!
Leviosa. Accio.
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Sebab kau noob.
Now.
Lagi tu. Oh, banyak kali nak kacau budak-budak sekolah.
Accio. Rebellion.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory.
Welcome to the stream. Kura kuku. Halo. Kura kuku.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you
Rebellion.
and that you found success in
Hey, thank you,
your
Fritz.
endeavors.
Always remember. Always remember. Money can buy time. Money can buy time, but can't buy family. Hey, money
I
can
finished
buy
all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be.
Incendio!
Yes. I'm sorry
Incendio!
to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
The voice. Isandio.
Thank you lah be my member. You always be my member. Aku jadi member. You jangan jadi member. You selalu jadi member.
lepas tu ni hole, lepas tu aku nak mana? Aku nak sampai bawah tu kurang guna.
Incendio.
Fire! 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 Ah! Yeah! Use the mask. Sorry. Add the spell and hold over. Yeah, I already do. And tap face button where you would like to place it. Okay. Fire! Oh, habis. Tapi dia ni kan.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Okay, sekali.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Dia tak boleh, dia bukan jarak jauh lah, dia mau tu jarak dekat.
Revelio.
CCTV jap, nak settlekan assignment. Oh, okay. Buat dia elok. Sekarang ni aku kontrol aku problem. Ini problem kontrol aku.
Revelio.
Tengah loading lah. Fire! Bakar je, bakar sekolah ni. Bakar sekolah ni, aku tak nak belajar. Bakar pula abu-abu tu.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Ada something wrong Aku takut pengetua dia ada something.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Incendio!
Talk to Sebastian. Cubalah kasih lompat dekat situ je, bukan susah pun, lompat je. Apa ni? Salah.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Thank you lah, be my member. You jangan jadi hamba. Ini kita try ni.
Accio.
Okay, salah.
Levioso. Incendio.
Terbakar kau. Kau dah bakarkan kucing tu, kau nak pegang kucing tu. Kau hajar. Ini cemong. Oh, dia ada submission lagi Kau bawa sekali. Oh tu, budak tu.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Renault. I'm not really...
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted
section.
section.
Something never the same
And I
before.
am.
Harry
Meet me
Potter
outside the
and
library
Goblet
tonight.
of Fire.
And tell no one.
Mouse baru guys. Aku dah ada mouse baru guys. So aku boleh buat.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt.
So dah boleh main dah
The word
game-game yang
caution will help.
dekat
For one,
PC balik nanti
avoid
insyaAllah.
Peeves, the poltergeist.
Hopefully tak lagging
Aside
lah.
from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh, dia suruh skip malam ke? Takutnya dia macam... Okay, why merah? Oh. Okay.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Give it a try. Apa ni? Decisions. Okay, so ni. Oh. Wow. Kita tengok yang ni. Tarik ni. Dia tak boleh buat ni macam yang tarik kan. Aku nak tarik tu kekal jap. Mungkin terbang je. Okay, so ni tukar dengan okay. So oh.
Quietly now.
Okay. Baik up. Oh, ni untuk macam mission.
Blast. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Slytherin.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Revelio.
Berapa lama dia punya ni boleh tahan ni?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Aku tengah fikir
Never
berapa lama
judge a
boleh
tone
tahan
by
dia
its
punya.
cover, I say.
Use the basic while okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ghost boleh nampak kita.
Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Kenapa tak ramai yang tengok live apa tu? Sebelum ramai juga berbalas, tak tahulah. Iyalah.
So what
is it sekarang ni
looking
banyak
for?
fokus dekat TikTok ke?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne.
Sini kan
so
banyak
she can
more
return to
apa?
Hogwarts. Merlin knows everyone else is giving it.
Sini kan banyak fokus untuk ni ya.
You're in a restricted section. Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help her?
Tak apalah.
No, we've tried
Bukan
everyone
rezeki lah
from
tu.
Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Ooh.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh, itu kelebihan nak buka ni benda tu.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Paksa. Aduh ya. Ai, tak macam ni lah.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Macam mana boleh kantoi? Tapi aku tengah jadi tu.
You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Hajar dia ni. Aku annoyed pula perangai dia ni. Hajar you go.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
So aku nak buat seorang ni?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Wow, warna putih.
Revelio.
Dia macam setiap kali kau kena salah.
Reparo. Revelio.
So agak annoyed sikit lah kat situ. Ya Allah, dia boleh full pula lah tuan-tuan dan puan-puan. Seronoknya dia fullkan. Jual kat mana kau tak dapat ni? Sayang oi, buang macam tu je. Boleh dapat duit ke? Lah.
Revelio.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Oh, sarung tangan baru. But I don't care.
That's it. Lumos.
Lumos bani ala amboy amboy, santan kelapa ala amboy amboy. Oh, what's that? Orange eye. Ini bukan yang Harry Potter apa ni? Dia cikgu dia tu. Mata macam ni. Ush. Betul lah. Legendary guys. Legendary dapat. Pakai kau. Pakai skin yang ni. Oh, lebih suka yang tu. Sama. Legendary guys.
Where might this lead?
Mana aku tahu. Masuk dulu. Apa ada ni?
Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo.
Okay, I know. Which one?
Accio. I need to wake up that rune over there.
Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
Revelio.
Incendio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Accio.
Wah.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio.
Oi.
Accio.
I'm oh, yo lagi.
Levioso.
Jap.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
You give the for the damage okay. When at least full oh tu okay. Oh aku ada kelebihan dia. Okay. That's it. Kotak ke? Masih bahaya pasal. Ya Allah, aku tak full lagi aku ni. Oh, baju lah. Aduh.
Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Ya bro. Oh ada.
Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Dan
Revelio.
so macam mana aku nak pergi ke sana?
Revelio.
Hello there, hey, Zachirol.
Accio. Levioso.
Macam nak pergi sana?
Revelio.
Sini pun ada juga Siapa kena macam pam. Okay, lantak macam aku rasa macam kena patah balik ni.
Revelio.
Aku fikir ni macam mana yang ni. Ah! Jangan tengok cerita Conjuring sampai tengok live kan. Tengok Conjuring pula. Boleh nak pergi sana. How?
Revelio.
Sebab apa? Ah, is that? Is it? Ah? Oh. Oh. Okay. So like puzzle lah benda ni. So macam
Revelio.
Okay, get it.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Oh.
Revelio.
Tutup. Ni akan buka. I'm very clever boy. Tan naik cap. Ini ni sesuai dengan baju aku pakai ni. Allah, macam songkok. Ni lawa. Ha. Okey, pakai macam ni. Nampak macam real sikit kan. Dia tidur kan. Macam malam-malam tidur, pakai baju tidur. Nampak real sikit. See, yes. See. No what? Kau di sini je. Dah sampai rumah, so boleh chat. Allah, kau ni kan.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, dapat glove. Mesti kena lawan di bawah tu. Sekejap. Ni 19. Tak ada tinggi mana pun. Ini satu je. Tapi aku tetap suka pakai yang ni. Nampak smart.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Allah.
Incendio.
Allah.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Allah. Dia mengelak dia punya apa tu?
Revelio.
Salah langkah. Thank you guys. Welcome to stream. Jangan lupa like guys. Semua nak cari barang apa je dekat sini. Tak nampak dia lah. Bangun tidur kan macam air apa tu? Bangun tidur balik. Pen. Aku nak masak nugget. Nugget aku habis. Nugget kat rumah aku ada banyak. Nak sikit. Boleh lah buat atas. Ni lah kot how Hogwarts boleh terjadinya Hogwarts. Beginilah flashback saya. Salam bang, salam cabaran, bukan cabaran karaban. Sihat saya mula. Gimana dia tadi Kau balik kerja Ya, aku dan live awal-awal ada siapa nak sambut.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
So jangan cerita dia macam biasa lah, macam kau gila kuasa macam tu. Mungkin, confirm lah.
It must be wielded by a select few.
Confirm lah.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we've discussed here today.
See? Muka dah ada lain dah.
Sebastian.
Sebastian hilang.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Geram aku orang ni. Geram aku perangai dia. Dia sebiji macam perangai orang tua dalam Harry Potter tu. Dia juga kena penampas Jepun.
Revelio.
La ilaha illallah Muhammad ya Rasulullah. Semuanya aduh ya. Macam mana aku nak upgrade benda Allah ni ya? Aku geram pula ni. How I need to upgrade? Tell me guys. Macam tu lama. Aku tak boleh upgrade ke? Geram pula aku. Takkanlah setiap kali aku masuk nak kena buang, setiap kali masuk nak kena buang. Tak syok ah. I don't know, tak pernah main. Itulah korang, salah tak pernah main. Korang dah memainkan perasaan aku. Boleh jual ni. Ini aku dapat banyak. Pasal aku buang salah satu. Buang. Nampak kontrol aku rosak. Tak boleh nak penampar Jepun orang tua tu. Dia tahu Jepun wujud. Tak, bukan. Maksud dapat Chinese Fireball aku ingat dah. Okay, jap. Aku rasa tadi aku nak buka something tau. Apa ni aku nak buat? Oh, cermin mata ya. Ni yang baru. Ni yang baru. Allah, macam makcik tua anak aku. Oh, ni macam smart tapi tak sesuai baju. Dengan controller rosak. Kalau kau nampak karakter aku tengah ke laut tu, sorry tau.
Revelio.
Black. Sis game Professor Black lah. Sampai Black. Kalau cakap Professor N,
Akio.
nampak? Dia level naik. Masalahnya aku macam tak ada function untuk level naik ni. Cuba beritahu aku guys kalau aku ada salah.
Revelio.
Siapa ni? Oh, start. Revelio Leviosa. Bukan Leviosa. Apa tu? What is that?
Lumos.
Ni kat pakcik tadi? Ya Allah. Oh tu ha, aku tak perasan. Kalau Mr. N lagi racist tahu tak apa. Ya, jom. Tiada Tuhan selain Allah, Nabi Muhammad. Ni dah siang ke? Game ni pelik tau. Siang malam tak tahu beza dah aku. Ni dah tu kot. Ni dah siang kan? So kita tukar baju lah. Kalau ni siang kita tukar baju. Jom kita tukar baju. Biasa aku suka jalan-jalan dalam game ni sebab satu, kau akan adventure. Ush, ini kena pakai. Boleh pakai macam tu. But I know they're beautiful now, but sorry bro, I don't want it. I don't want itu hiasan tu. So ada purple ni lawa. Jom tukar lah. Lucu Oh ya, ni baru dapat tadi. Oh, lawa baju ni. Baju ni lawa. Lawa tapi aku nak tukar. Biasa starting. Biasa. Okay. Oh, ni lawa. Putih ni. Putih nampak smart juga tau sebenarnya. Sebenarnya putih ni nampak smart tau. Cuma nampak macam kau tengah jadi padri pula. So this purple is quite good lah. Sebab kau nampak semua. Nice. The red one is quite good lah. Inventory. Jom. Hermione? I thought Hermione.
Revelio.
Rivaldia. So, aku akan letak ni kot. Sementara menunggu kawan.
Revelio.
Baru ni asyik main Revelio. Dia lah. Dah aku nak tengok jalan je dah. Serius, ni kat mana? Tengok je submission. Aku still tak nampak ada benda ni. Bising gila. Sorry lah. Macam mana? Saya sedar. I know enough for you.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Kau nak minta pertolongan aku?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello,
hey, Panda!
I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Professor, will you shape? What to be scared? Are you afraid of your own shadow? They can be scared.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Oh, dia hutang. Dia hutang aku kan ni. Tak, dia hutang budi.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Rumor has it. Tu ni setakat tu boleh buka lagi. Aku tak pandai lagi. So, dia tak belajar ke apa lagi. Belajar. Siapa tu?
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Here's the voice. So clever. Ayah juga side mission dia. Ini tadi.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and
simplicity.
spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf.
Siti
spends
Bandar,
a lot
bukan
of time
Siti tu.
gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm.
Bandar Muda, Simplicity.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
Oh.
If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove...
Okay. Buat yang dekat dulu lah. Tapi biar kita buat yang jauh dulu. Kita buat yang jauh dulu lah. Kita buat yang macam ni lah. Ni kan. Ni flying shelf. Ni aku kat sini. How about this quest? Kita buka quest tu. Siapa dah susah sangat kau? Chef. Oh. Aku punyalah buat mission dari tadi. Aku tak cakap dengan Minah ni.
Wish our common. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
Sampai perempuan aku tak nak beritahu kan. Sampai lelaki bagi tolong baik kan. Jahatnya aku. Banyak musuh perempuan nanti aku ni. Okay, so mana ni mission dia ni? Oh, situ. Jadi aku dapat apa? Baju ni. Jubah. Oh, ni. Allah, bodohnya. Geram aku controller aku ni, ya Allah.
Revelio.
Ni apa buat? Gaduh lah. Oh, where can you see?
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, can you see? Abang yang berlakon dalam Marvel, yes. Yang jadi kawan Spider-Man tu. Itulah abang.
Accio. Revelio.
Kuasa abang apa? Menggemukkan badan.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Besar juga sekolah dia weh. Tak larat aku nak jalan ni. Ni apa ni?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
Yes, so clever. Samalah mengemukkan badan. Oh, wow.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Oh.
Incendio. Lumos.
Give me. Takut end apa? Oh, ada. Mantap, yes.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumosa. Oh, ni apa?
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Aduh.
Lumos.
Aku yang kena. Oh, itu dia. Sekejap.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Allah. Menyampah betul lah kalau benda penuh ni. Ni apa ni? Oh. Kena level dulu baru dapat. Ini buang. Ah, dapat topi lah. Kufi. Kufi kau bagi aku. Oh, Allah, songkok apalah dia bagi. Pelik-pelik dah bagi songkok.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Betul ke baru?
Lumos.
Dapat api ya?
Enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Siapa kena lawan dengan dia?
Lumos.
Hai.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lah. Ini kita kena lawan dengan dia. Dia punya hidung. Aku ingat kena lawan dengan dia ni. Oh. Oh. Hey, asyik penuh je lah. Cuba ajar aku macam mana nak ni kan. Lama-lama buang ni. Oh, cantik dapat ni. Tapi nasib baik kalau kita buang, dia tak hilang tau kita punya barang. That's a good thing lah. Aku tak tahu ni untuk apa, ni mesti ada apa-apa nanti.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Macam menarik bahagian sini. Jom tengok jom. Tapi sebatas malas aku nak jalan ke atas. Oh.
Revelio.
Tembus sini je. Pintu ni bila nak buka ni?
Lumos. Incendio.
Cakap level 1 apa tadi masuk?
Solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me.
Tak, dari tadi kita buang masa main side mission. Aku buat story mission agak jarang nak diusik.
Have you found anything to prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Duncan for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This will show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Yang baju ni lawa, baju ni biasa. Boleh kot. Kumpulkan benda tu. Ke sebenarnya kan, dah naik level. Cuma aku tak pernah perasan. Okey, tak betul.
Revelio.
Macam mana? Betul. Okey. Seperti itu pun nak loading. Aku pelik dia punya library kat bawah tanah.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
He trusts the minutes, I think I know everything, I know the question.
Revelio.
So lagi 2 dekat atas. Tanah tumpahnya darahku. The wonderful day, Popeye. Satu last. Our last book.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't you?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
It's the wonderful day, Popeye. Popeye. Yeah, it's the wonderful day, Popeye.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Aku tak boleh pasal dia macam perempuan ni kan, dia macam best sikit lah dia nak kenakan tu. Tapi kalau lelaki punya tak macam menarik. So macam perempuan ni seronok nak prank kan. Atas bawah. Chat kalau ada dalam ni. Atas ke bawah? Kanan. Apa kanan? Atas bawah bukan kanan. Atas ke bawah? Cik baik cik jahat lah. Baik bahasa Melayu dia. Perpetua. Oi. Kenapa saya cakap perempuan tua? Perpetua dia bagi. Betul tak? Dekat 3 jam kita live. Atas bawah, atas bawah, atas bawah. Dia macam nak jahat tau. Tapi kesian. Okey, bawah. Kita pergi bawah lah
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Not.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the
Sebaik dia boleh
library
tarik balik
again
kan?
anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Complete site relationship. So aku tak tahu kau punya next level ni untuk apa? For what? For what? This one is quite good, macam Star Wars. Okay, so kita akan pergi ke... Kita dah tak ada quest apa-apa kan. Baru nak siapkan mission Qamarul lah. Dari tadi buat tak siap-siap.
Solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
Tak puas hati lagi Minah ni.
Incendio.
Bakar kau, neraka kau ni.
Revelio.
Anak ayam berjalan-jalan. Kau tahu tak? Game ni paling senang sebenarnya. Kau just fast travel je. Kan? Betul tak? Tapi aku punya nak berseronok berjalan-jalan kaki kat dalam bangunan ni. Have fun lah. Tapi kalau tempat tu sama je, bosan juga kan. So banyak benda yang tak on lagi ni. Macam tu. So better I go this place. And fast travel tu. Let's go. It's the wonderful day, Popeye. It's the wonderful day, Popeye. Subhanallah walhamdulillah wa la ilaha illallah. Tiada Tuhan selain Allah, Nabi Muhammad pesuruh Allah.
Revelio.
Allahu Akbar, Allah Maha Besar, segala puji bagi Allah. Kau yang aku. Siapa ni?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Aku dah tadi.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What?
Aku dah terbakar kat tempat tu lagi.
Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Apa maksudnya?
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What do you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Complete the main quest. Barulah naik. Aku baru complete main quest punya. Apa ni?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we have a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Nanti send your own meet her.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, nice. Alright, so kita ada beberapa quest and assignment. I think aku akan buat yang ni dulu kot, yang ni, and then center, so aku dapat hadiah satu. Oh ni, ni aku nak. Oh, baju dia pun not bad. Yes, boys, like Superman. Superman. So ni kalau tukar pun dia sesuai ni kak, ataupun tak sesuai. Ni Superman guys. I'm the Superman. Woo! Avoid the enemies and dodge. Case. Stop ini tiru.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Travel. Oh, ni tak travel tapi ni yang salah. Pegang betul lah aku punya controller ni ada dah ni 11.3 lah.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Nasay Onay.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso. Accio. You're better than that.
Salah.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Frigo.
Don't shy away from the moment. Confringo.
Protego. Stupefy. Come on. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Levioso.
Lumos.
Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oh, dia macam tu.
There goes my way. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
Yooolah, aku dah tekan bawah, hai. Aku dah tekan bawah.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Leviosa! Potato! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Stupefy!
Expelliarmus!
Stupefy!
Arresto momentum!
Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Incendio! Stupefy!
Descendo!
Fringo! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Come on! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Confringo!
Accio! Leviosa!
Expelliarmus!
Protego! Incendio!
Leviosa!
Stupefy! Accio!
Potato!
Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Lumos! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Lumos! Stupefy!
Nanti kena buang dari sekolah.
Perhaps one day I'll sign
Budak
up
jahat
for
bully
a
sekolah,
round.
bully budak.
What a
Siapa suruh nak awal aku?
victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Muka si GB. Okay, so macam tak ada apa-apa sangat kan mission tu. Dah settle apa. Tadi settle. Oh, oh. Dapat tangan ni. Not bad. Tapi tadi aku dapat baju kan. Oh ni. Amboi. Ini macam Boria miskin kaya. Okay, so kita ada mission apa? Banyak dia. Dia banyak mission tau game ni, tu je aku cakap. Kau akan macam tak tahu nak buat mission mana lah. Tu lah.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the train.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
One, if you...
So ni
Accio.
Gitu.
Good one.
So tu ni
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent
4.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Revelio. Accio.
Boleh panjat atas eh.
Revelio.
You can't be beat, can you?
Oh, ini aku tahu macam ni. So tak. Kan. Saya salah. Agak-agak untuk apa tu Okay, so Professor assignment successful avoid the attack by Dr. Roy. Oh. Go to biology class. Ni cakap kena travel dulu kan? Sekejap aku check. Ya, ni kena travel dulu. Sebab tak ada ni kan. So, tak apa. Kita pergi travel jap gitu.
Revelio.
Revelio Leviosa.
Lumos.
Syahada. Terpedaya istana kaca. Terpedaya istana kaca. Oh, bawah tu. Terpedaya istana kaca. Terpedaya istana kaca. Terpedaya istana kaca.
Revelio.
Kambing berbunyi. Terbanglah kambing.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Jadilah kambing bakar.
Revelio.
What? I see something.
Revelio.
Jangan bawah tu ada benda.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio.
Is it macam
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Oh.
Lumos. Revelio.
Aku tak tahu ni tempat apa. Oh, baju. Jadi aku datang sini nak ambil baju je. Gila tu kot. Ambil baju je guys. Tak, baju ni macam menarik. Sekejap, cuba tengok jap. Super slow. Oh. Lebih kurang macam ni je. Baju ni macam noob lah.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
What the fish? Apa ni? Aku jumpa binatang pelik-pelik pula tepi laut ni. Superman tu aku. Gebu, gebu, Bat.
Levioso.
Terbanglah kau ayam. Go fly. Everybody looking for the something. Everybody looking for the something. Oh, it's a mission situ. Everybody looking for the
It is good to see you, my friend.
Oh, ada 2 submission sini. Okay, nice.
Revelio.
Oh, ada banyak barang lah. Sekejap Kalau kita nak dapat sarung tangan baru. Dapat pelotak baru. Wah, cantik ada orang jual beli.
Lumos. Accio.
Ah, cantik.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Nothing. May I see you?
What do you have for sale?
What are you buying? What can I help you with today?
So, aku akan jual ini.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Yeah, whatever.
Not a day goes by I don't.
Revelio.
Oh, sarung tangan baru pula. What is that?
Revelio.
Dapat legendary. I got the legendary, guys. Tangan. Pakai ni. Not bad. So, dapat legendary punya ni. Clock. Oh, not bad. Cuma cing. Oh, aku lebih suka purple ni. Macam ni tukar kot. Ni tukar pada robot ni juga lawa. It's gone.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you,
Money
Natty.
can buy watch, but can't buy time.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What's that? Okay, marah-marah.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Oh, ada lagi.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Apa pula ni? Oh, ada lagi. By the update, the new enemy may learn the side. Oh, okay.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Accio, in second.
Oh, boy.
Child. Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
That's just the beginning. How embarrassing.
Allah, aku beka.
I'm not done with you. You've made a great.
Accio, incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Makan ubat dulu.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin.
Wife?
Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
Oh,
Typical
right.
hard-working
I do-
Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, that started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chopped with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Susah betul lah. Okay, so
this trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Eh? Oh. So aku dah tukar.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
See that?
Potion
The
dah habis.
vines disappeared.
Aku tak belajar lagi potion ni.
This is uncharted territory. I am
Revelio.
curious about these pyres.
I think I know.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
Thank you for like. Siapa yang like tu? Thank you.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Aku nampak ada benda. Hilang.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Habis.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
So this is main quest. Oh. Macam tu je kau gerak.
Revelio.
Dahsyat lah orang macam ni. Aku punya ni dah habis tau. So aku tak tahu macam mana nak dapatkan potion aku balik. So maybe I need to buy something.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Aku tak belajar lagi buat ni potion ni. Nanti macam-macam musuh nanti aku jumpa.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me. My paintings.
Thank you for like, bagi love.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Discord pula.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Ini confirm lah kena ni kan. Sekejap.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
LAWAK apa? Oh, maksudnya ada binatang lain juga dalam ni.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Accio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Cuaca juga aku perasan.
An encampment. This must be it. Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. An intruder! Ranrock will unite us! I won't rest.
Potato! Stupid! Accio.
How many of you are there?
I'll snap that one and the neck.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Aku tak ada nyawa ni.
A miss!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Accio.
Was that your best?
Incendio. Yes.
That was unimpressive.
Accio.
This is sad. Really, it is.
Not quite.
Potato.
Who's the inferior being now?
Dah lari dulu, bye.
What we stopped.
Nyawa aku 3 cenonit. Aku tak pro. Rasa kena... Tak dapat yang power lagi lah.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
No, that's embarrassing.
Leviosa.
That's the best you can do.
Accio.
How can he fit you on this plan? When do you think you give up?
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Potato.
Qamarul main jahat.
What's that? Who's there? Well, I know.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arm's cards.
Kita kena main bijak.
Revelio.
Banyak juga benda ni.
Incendio. Accio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
Oh, see?
Accio. Revelio.
Oh.
Quite an enchantment. The cards returned into one.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Apa lagi tak settle? Semua dah settle kan? Okay, so aku dapat apa? Oh ni, roti. Nice. Nice but so simple lah. Okey, apa okey? Rasa aku nak pakai warna purple ya. Ni pun lawa agak. Okey, aku rasa aku pakai ni. Gabungan dengan seluar tadilah. Ni. Macam kena ni. Ni. Sorry. Pakai je ni. Ni. Biasalah. Bukan spek dia. Mak tak ada. Cik. Cik, obat. Cantik, berjuri.
Akio.
Sekejap, atas suara benda. Banyak dapat ni lah, sampah. So, kalau aku ke depan sikit, aku boleh jumpa lagi satu checkpoint. Sini tak? Jom.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Akio. Levioso. Incendio. 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 Lumos.
Gila bunuh dengan batu besar, tahu tak apa. Di mana jalan masuk dia?
Incendio. Lumos.
Ni lah kan jalan masuk dia. Tak ada jalan masuk, guys. Aku cek dari tadi je jalan masuk tak ada. Ah, ni.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, ni. Nampak.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Tu je. Punya pergi je, nak pusing situ, pusing sini, situ je. Allah, nak level 15 pula. Kasih lah pakai. Boleh ni apakah? Boleh. Halo Hedaya, halo, welcome to the stream. Rasa tak ada apa-apa, so aku biasa boleh fast travel ni. Sampai ke tak barang kau? Aku rasa ni macam...
If you're here for my...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading.
Aku rasa dari tadi lah dia dah balik benda lah.
Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
Long time no see. Sorry, busy with my anak saudara. My sister baru lepas operate
witches and wizards for
so
years, and we've
oh,
always
tak
got along just fine.
Thank you, Daya.
Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive...
Oh, dia pun menjual barang ke?
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Oh, dekat pokok tu.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
Apa internet aku malam ni? Tak ada benda download, tak ada benda download pula.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Nampak tu error dia maintain semua. Internet aku slow ke apa? Dari tadi aku dapat mendalah ni. Oh, apa ni? Increase your storage. Oh, macam tu ke nak naikkan dia punya storage? What the fish? What the fish? Weh, agak ni lah juga. Macam dia tak ada upgrade apa-apa weh. Dia just macam tu ke. So kalau aku tekan ni tumpat. Apa dah?
Revelio.
Aku tahu macam nak buka mendalah. So, kita akan di sini pula. Okay guys, saya live stream okay guys Kalau tak okay minta maaf
Revelio.
Okay, thank you. Oh.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again.
Okay je, tak ada
Lenora,
masalah.
dear. Oh,
Dia bukan yang perempuan yang aku tak nak kasih jawapan dulu.
A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our
Allah,
garden.
lupa nak tukar pakaian pula.
We do
Totally. Aku tak tahu apa.
is
Sekejap, speed
knowledge.
test je.
The prudent herbologist is no
Speed
more
test dan
afraid of the
tengah,
venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Yang obses dengan profesor ni.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Ni pun tak ada. Tak ada benda yang tengah download sekarang ni. So, overall okay lah. Aku tak tahu kenapa what happen malam ni. Allah, anak siapa tu?
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil. should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about
Aku pun
that.
sama sejak 2-3 hari ni pun belum.
I'm afraid.
Banyak orang obses dengan profesor ni.
Alright then, off you go.
Wah, aku tengok comel. Macam aku.
Splendid work, everyone.
Ni pun tak dapat nak. Sorry, aku
Now,
lambat.
our next task
Lambat
will
keluar.
be planting dittany at our potting table.
Aku tak nak tukar pakaian ni, tapi aku nak tutup begini. Stone ni tukar kepada ni. Aku nak level 15 ni, dapat baju lawa awak tadi. Then ni tak, tadi dapat baju ni kan? Oh, ni baju tu. Nice. 2015 belum lagi kan? Yang tu 2015. Ya. Dia boleh nak pakai baju legendary.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful.
Kau tahu tak, sekarang ni still tutorial lagi tau. Sebenarnya bagi aku
I've
lah.
arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice.
Bagi aku ni semua
Plant the
tutorial.
seeds there now, and you can return to harvest
Kau nak
them
belajar
later.
plants lah, kau nak
Even
belajar
with
untuk
soil,
menanam lah.
sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's
ni.
class.
Oh. And then?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Revelio.
Oh, benda tu akan kira ikut masa betul eh? What?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Aku geram betul lah betul aku ni. Kena bawa pergi servis lah.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped. Here we are.
Revelio.
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
Okay, hold L1. Oh. Lepas tu?
on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Kejut.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Settle.
Yes, the most only cost me my damn hearing.
To make any...
Dalam kita tukar je baju. Oh, ni baju starting dia. Tapi untuk kali ni aku nak pakai topi lah, sebab dia macam sesuai pula pakai. Oh. Jadi macam budak-budak nerd. Tahu tak? Kan macam budak nerd kan. Dia okey sikit. Let's see tahu tak apa.
First, understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship.
Shoo, terbang. So ni tinggal 4 minit ni. Kalau so dia akan kita boleh ambil balik lah ya. That's a good thing. Sekejap, ni apa? So kita pergi ke portion. Ni nak buat portion. Nampak aku dah kata dari tadi tu. Aku sebenarnya dari tadi buat side mission dan mission tak belum start lagi. Ni baru nak belajar buat portion, baru nak belajar buat tu. Aku macam Perasan tak? Sekarang ni aku baru nak belajar buat portion. Pakai baju nerd aku ni.
It make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Dia orang cakap ada kedai matematik pula. Kelas matematik lah. Tu lagi boleh start.
Desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio.
Jom, let's go on. Our last mission
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Bodoh lah, betul-betul nerd lah dia. Asyik lah. Tu kan nerd gaming mission. Dia just tekan button-button tu. Aku ingat dia macam kau kena hati-hati. Dia ada puzzle dia lah. Kalau dia buat macam tu aku suka lah sikit. Ni macam aku just buat yang tu. So macam kurang lah sikit. Enjoy but kurang. Aku ingat dia macam ada puzzle sikit.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive AORUS potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Weasley.
Wait, Are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember,
Revelio.
Oh, yelah, office aku dah boleh masuk.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the dipney or crush it?
So this will what? Brew a Adurus potion.
Loss of your eyebrows.
Oh, dia ada masa eh?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Boleh ke aku nak buat macam lebih daripada satu? Macam susah sangat lah macam. Macam satu.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Mesti aku boleh buat kat menu lain. Oh, tak.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
That was an interesting class.
thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Okay, so... Ada quest apa? Attend against a dark arts class during the day. Oh, okay. Boleh kot. Aku rasa boleh kot. Aku nak pergi ke dark class during the day kan.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu pals.
Pelajar lain punya lah pakai baju ni. Bawa dah. Ya. Bawa dah.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close
Expelliarmus.
attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Mana dia? Oh dia. Wah, ni kuatnya ni. Ni damage yang aku nak tukar ke api tu. Api macam tak bancang.
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick.
Accio.
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Still at it, I see.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Okay, so tak ada apa-apa mission setakat ni. Semuanya overall boleh buat macam aku boleh bebas lah orang kata. Side mission pun tak ada sangat, ni pun benda ni je. So aku boleh lah merayau nak ke mana ke apa, nak menaikkan benda ni kan. So, sekarang ni tak ada apa-apa, soal aku tak ada apa-apa kan. Nampak ada submission lagi satu yang tak buat lagi ni. Banyak sebenarnya. Sini ada weh. Besarlah juga map dia weh. Serius aku cakap. Sebab 100 gig oh gila nak buka benda tu ni. Besar juga map dia bagi aku. Aku sebenarnya dah buat mission yang tu tau, yang naikkan inventory tu.
Need you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Revelio.
Tenang dah.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh tu. Oh, kira macam search tu. Oh, dia search macam tu. Aku ingat kan kita boleh berenang dalam. Aku beria tekan hutang ni, hutang tu. Dapat baju, semua baju yang seronok dapat. I don't know.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh, mermaid mask. So, aku rasa tak ada apa-apa kot. So guys. Well guys. Controller ni macam ni. Alright, kita sampai sini je kita punya live stream. Sebab aku nak kasih ni jap.
Who ran all those goblin loyalists.
So guys, thank you guys for watching.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Kasih aku ni.
What can I help you with today?
Ya, itu dah. Aku jual dulu barang ni. Alright. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you Daya, thank you Zasharul. Kita jumpa lagi live stream akan datang. Assalamualaikum guys. Thank you for watching. Semoga korang dimudah urusan dan berrezeki. Bye, assalamualaikum.
Weh, apa dia? Jom keluar. Keluar? Pergi mana? Jalan-jalan lah. Jalan-jalan? Kau ada kereta ke? Ada lah. Ayah aku beli tadi kot. Serius lah weh? Ya. Kalau macam tu aku siap-siap kejap je kau ambil aku lah. Okey. Kau siap-siap tau? Kejap lagi aku ambil kau. Okey bos, cantik.
Bapakku pulang dari kota. Bapakku belikan kereta. Kereta kecil warna merah. Boleh ku bawa ke sekolah. Pon. Kereta kecil aku berbunyi. Marilah adik, mari naik. Boleh ku bawa jumpa nenek.
Bapakku pulang dari kota. Sudah belikan aku kereta warna merah. Boleh bawa teman-teman aku ke mana. Boleh bawa awet aku makan bersawah. Pergi bawah pusing-pusing sekali. Dari Shah Alam ke JB lagi. Boleh round the world dari sini. Bawa dari Sabah ke Borneo banyak kali. Buat kereta kecil ku berbunyi. Pom. Bawa family ajak bercuti. Pergi ke Kedah terus ke Langkawi. Beli barang banyak sekali. Terus tak muat bonet ini. Family mengeluh aku tak mengerti. Kenapa beli kereta kecil ini.
Bapa Papaku pulang dari kota, papaku belikan kereta. Kereta kecil warna merah, boleh ku bawa ke sekolah. Pon. Kereta kecil aku berbunyi, marilah adik, mari naik. Boleh ku bawa jumpa nenek.
Bawa kereta kecil aku, bawa pergi Perlis, bawa ke Singapura, bawa jumpa nenek, bawa jumpa saudara mara, pergi bawa keluarga, jumpa isteri